right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot, off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no.
As we welcome you inside the broadcast center, apologies on the view as you see it from the outfield. As we get started here As we were working on a technical difficulty with our camera behind the plate, hope to get that sorted out. And a 1-1 count. It's a started to the 23 of Caitlin Murphy. Murphy sends that one right to San Franceschi. And out number one. Ada Bocci comes up in the second spot. Cracked that one out into left field and off the wall. A double will set her up. Brings up the 22 of Ava Brandow. And Brandow sends that one out into left field, will be caught. And out number two. As we now take you behind the plate. Savannah Scripter, the 0-0. With an 0-1 count. And 0-2 from Gendron. So Gendron on the mound for the Salve Seahawks today. Today's game is brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is up above. Gendron high. We're 1-2. It's Ella Turnbull in the on-deck circle. There are two outs here in the top of the first. Just outside and count level 2-2. Gendron sets, delivers, chopped back, past Gendron. It's going to bring around the run to score, and Suffolk on the board, 1-0. So Ella Turnbull comes to the plate. Fifth batter of the inning. And ball one called. They go to first and called safe. And 2-0. Wind blowing from just a shade behind us out across as Turnbull fouls that one back in 2-1. Swings through and strike two. Levels the count 2-2, 2 outs. One on at first. As Gendron sets to deliver. Popped behind first and dropped foul. Gendron delivers. A ball and marked full count at 3-2. Fouled. Will stay 3-2. Dropped ball three, dropped strike three, and Bella will throw down to Lantieri to get the out. Only one run scored in the top half. Salve coming to bat. You're watching Salve Seahawks softball on Fans Only Sports Network.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself, to not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all.
Catcher Morgan Bello gets us started off here in the bottom half of the first inning. It's going to go Bello leading off. San Francesco will bat second. Kylie Lantieri, the recently birthday girl, will bat third. Christina Braid will bat fourth. Braid playing out in right field. Sophia Straza at third base today bats after Braid. And then it'll be Haley Basso, Mia Bennett, Kitty Ramos, Chloe Bean, as the Seahawks look to try to claw back the run that Salve scored in the top half of the first. Bello pops one high, will be caught at short, and out number one. Brings San Francesco to the plate. And Francesco, one of those players that you get her on the base path and she becomes speedy San Francesco. Strike one called. a strike 2 to Francesi, and in the count 0-2. Strike 3, and Francesi goes down for out number 2. Brings Kyle Lantieri to the plate. And a strike 1 called on Lantieri. Lantieri chops one foul, 0-2. Down for 1-2. Action all around the Salve campus today. Baseball in action in a doubleheader against Gordon. They won the first one. And that one gets snagged right by the pitcher to end the inning. Salve does not get the run back. To the second we go. 1-0.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, up, dip, boom. Hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
To the second. Top of the second. For the 26 of Catherine Corganen. It'll be Lily Gustafson, Ciafaretta, and O'Neill to follow her. Inside for ball 1. Gendron winds, fires, popped out into center and will be caught. And out number 1. And brings up the 10 of Lily Gustafson. Playing at second base today. And ball one. Kendra winds, fires, and gets the strike. Now strike one. As the wind decides to whip through once again. This one's going to fly all the way out in the left. It'll be caught. And out number two. One pitch, one hit, popped up, will be caught behind third and end the inning. 1, 2, 3 on the inning goes Suffolk as we go to the bottom half of the second. Seahawks trail 1-0.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401-487-7379, President Precision Home Lending. Trust the experts and we'll make your loan experience amazing.
As we get things started with the 16 of Christina Braid, Sophia Straza, Haley Basso to follow. Outside for ball two and 2-0. Strike one brings the count 2-1. Sophia Straza in the on-deck circle. Braid hits that one out into left, and it will drop into the glove of the left fielder, in and out number one. The catch out in left field from Catherine Corrigan. And brings up Sophia Straza. Straza. Foul. And 0-2. Ball one brings the count to 1-2. And swung through for strike three. Two outs in the inning, and Haley Basso. Just outside for ball number one. The 9 of Mia Bennett in the on-deck circle. Basso drops one to short over to first. They dig it out. And that'll be the end of the second inning. We go to the third. Still looking for the first run of the game. Seahawks trail 1-0.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Top of the third. And the Seahawks still searching for their first run of the game. They've held Suffolk to just one. So the Rams will start this third with the 1-0 lead. And it's the 4 of Lily O'Neill in the 9 spot, the shortstop. We'll go back to the top of the order for Caitlin Murphy and Erda Bochi. Sophie Gendron starts her third inning of work in the circle. Ball one called. And one out for Caitlin Murphy. Apologize for the technical difficulties there as we'll work through that with our behind the plate camera. We take you upstairs into the outfield. One, two. And I say, check that. It's 1-1. Gendron sets Murphy. And now for 1-2. foul. Stays 1 and 2. Shots in the inning for Itabochi. Ball 1. Bochy strikes that one through the gap at short pass Panchesi. She's going to round for second and beyond with a double. And brings up the 22. The former Cranston West Falcon, Ava Brandow. All of the game earlier this year against Bridgewater with Emily Eastman catching. Now Ava Brandow here with Suffolk. It's a privilege to have called them through their high school careers and now get a chance to call them here in college as well. Brandow fouls that one back for 1-1. Up high, 2-1. Runner on second, 2 outs. Gendron sets. Delivers that one right to third for Straza over to Lantieri. Will end the inning. They hold Salve, the Rams, to just 1. Still. And we go to the bottom half of the third. Seahawks coming to bat. 1-0.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Mia Bennett, Katie Ramos, Chloe Bean to start. 2-1. 79 here for the Seahawks in this third. And strike levels the count. Check that. Umpire says full, 3-2. Fouled and stays in the count, 3-2. Bennett strikes out, now number 1. The 11 of Katie Ramos, the 8th batter on the lineup today. Chloe Bean in the on-deck circle will be the 9th. Ramos went to lay down a bunt, pulled back, and the ball was high for 1-0. Ball 2 called as Ramos got out of the way of that one. Doubleheader here from Tapa. We'll play one around about 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And 3 straight balls now to Ramos. Up high, ball 4. Ramos will walk, becomes the first batter of the day for the Seahawks to get on base. And it brings up the 15 of Chloe Bean. And they're going to switch out that ball. Pitcher felt like there was a mark on the ball. Chloe Bean. Ball. That's now 5 straight balls. Have been thrown by Ashlyn Conley. He swings at one down for strike 2. Apologies on that one. One and one. Bean to third, to second, and they get Ramos at second. Oh, 2 outs for Morgan Bello. Bello 0 for 1 on the day. She settles in with 2 outs and a runner on. Down goes Bean, throws up high, and Bean is safe on second. Down and away, ball 2 and a 2-0 count. Take it side by side for the first time today. And you see Chloe Bean out there on second base. And behind the plate with Morgan Bello, Bean cheated and now has to go back to second. Three-0 count to Bello. Inside, ball 4. Bello will get the walk and 2 on for San Franceschi. There is a gap right over top of the second baseman, in between center field and right field. And if Franceschi dials this one up, we're talking about a tie game. Down and ball 1. Two runners on as Conley tucks things over with her catcher. One and 0. And a strike for 1-1. And that will be the end of the inning. They hold the Seahawks despite 2 runners on. 1-0 as we head to the top of the 4th. Moving right along here from Tapa.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
As we get set here for the top of the fourth. 1-0. Seahawks baseball won game one of their doubleheader, 8-1. As they play in the second game now in the third inning in 3-0. One on one. Struck out into center, and will be a single. Looks like we're going to get a pinch runner. And a conversation now between the umpires. The runner standing on first is the pitcher, Ashlyn Conley. Seahawks men's and women's lacrosse also in action today. And all those games available right here on Fans Only Sports Network. fansonlysprtz.com/Salve Seahawks, your home for Seahawks sports. The umpire trying to explain the situation regarding the player change. Men's lacrosse picked up the win 13-10 over University of New England Nor'easters. Women's lacrosse coming up 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And after all of that is said and done, it's the Portina-Bella Turnbull. Foul. Oh, and one. Did not see where that one hit. And strike 2 for 1-2. Gendron delivers. That one curls and foul as Bello was chasing it. So too was Lantieri. Stays 1-2. Well, the count 2-2 on the ball outside. In the dirt for 3-2. And outside, and ball 4, and she draws the walk. So Turnbull on base for the 26th, and the left fielder, Catherine Corrigan. Chopped in front. They will get her at first for out number 1. Advances the runners, and it's now second and third with the 1 out. We take you side by side. Well, Gustafson. Ooh! That one hit the top of the junk removal truck that is directly behind. And took a hard roll. The opposite side of the street. 0-2. Up high for 1-2, and Bello able to save that one. They would have been heading for the backstop on a lost rise ball. Gendron sets. This one will go out into center field, be caught for the out, and quickly flying it back in. Good throw by Ramos, and they held the run. So 2 outs on the inning now for Alicia Peretta. And can Gendron get out of this one? Up high, ball 1. down for ball 2, 2-0. They have an open base at first. And Separetta gets put on. Ball 3 called. Strike 1 as that one goes right down the plate. 3-1. Separetta drops it into left field. Rams are going to score 2. Separetta on second with a double. The poor Lily O'Neill. Struck down the line and foul, brings the count 1-1. O'Neill, and it bounces up over top of the arm of Mia Bennett and scores the run. And a shot at the mound to come, as it's now 4-0 here in the fourth. Take a quick break.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does.
Back to the top of the order for Caitlin Murphy with 2 outs and 1 on. Murphy to left will end the inning. Suffolk tacks on 3 to the bottom half of the fourth. 4-0.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bottom half of the fourth. Salve needs to do some work here as they trail 4-0. I'll have the 18 of Kylie Lantieri to get things started. It'll be Christina Braid and Sophia Straza to follow her here in this fourth. And a 1-0 to Lanteri. Called strike one for 1-1. And out number one. Christina Braid. Braid right through shortstop, and Braid's on base with a single. Sophia Straza will come to the plate with a runner on and just one out. Can the Seahawks get a rally started here in the bottom half of the fourth? Straza hits that one at third. They'll get Braid at second, and Straza safe at first, but 2 outs in the inning. And the 28 of Haley Basso. Away for ball one. Two now. Basso chops that back to the mound over to first, and that'll retire the inning. Go to the top of the fifth. 4-0 Suffolk.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Top of the fifth. Suffolk. A commanding 4-0 lead. Salve baseball in the middle of game 2. They won game 1, 8-1. women's lacrosse against University of New England comes up at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. You can catch those games right here, Fans Only Sports Network. It's fansonlysportz.com/Salve Seahawks, your home for Seahawks sports. Today's game is brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. Gendron, one pitch, one out. Estraza to Lantieri. Gets out number one. Ava Brandow back to the plate. Down for ball number one. The reminder, doubleheader, so game two coming up following this one, and then we'll be back on air Wednesday afternoon/evening as the Seahawks take on Johnson and Wales. 4 p.m. first pitch on Wednesday afternoon. Our last appearance will be then on Saturday the 29th as the Seahawks host the Western New England Golden Bears, and that will complete the home portion of the regular season. Two and two. Up high for 3-2. Savannah Scripter in the on-deck circle. And Brandow walks to bring Scripter to the plate. Scripter ropes one out, and the right side of left field will be caught, and out number two. Good track. Out in left field from Basso. Well, back in strike number one from Ella Turnbull. And outside, 1-1. Turnbull pops this one back over top of second. Francesi was chasing it back, gets called off. And in the very short right field, catch is made by Christina Braid. To the bottom of the fifth, still searching for a run. Suffolk leads 4-0. You're watching Salve Seahawks softball, presented by Jersey Mike's on Fans Only Sports Network.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training.
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bottom half of the fifth. Mia Bennett. To be followed by Katie Ramos and Chloe Bean. Seahawks desperately needing to get something on the board as time ticks away. Ball one to Bennett. Action in the Salve bullpen. Not entirely sure if that's related to this game in particular or the second game to come. As strike one is called and 1-1. Bennett chops one to third over to first, and they'll get her for the out. The 13 of Carolyn Peterson warming up in the Salve pen. That might be her taking some early arm stretching to get ready for game two. Strike one called. Ramos looked to drop for the bunt. One and one count. Two and one. Weather has cooperated, at least in terms of no precipitation. And a good eye from Ramos for 3-1. Full count at 3-2. Ramos chops that one back to the mound over to first, and they get her for out number two. Chop to short over to first, and that'll be the inning. We go to the 6th. 4-0.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Top of the 6th already here in game number 1. For the 26th of Catherine Corrigan. Corrigan, followed by the 10 of Lily Gustafson and the 6 of Alicia Freda. As Corrigan quickly down for out number 1. I may have jinxed myself as I said that we had overcast skies and wind, but not any precipitation, and then we've seen a few little sprinkles all of a sudden start to fall. Up high, and strike 1 called. Wally Gustafson. Count level of 1-1. Skies that one. Is there enough room? There is. Lantieri will snag it for out number 2. And Alicia Freda. Outside. And say she did not go and 1-0. Up high, 2-0. Long foul for 2-1. Into the lawn seats down on the third base. Very foul territory. Chopped into the dugout. What was the count? 2-2. And ball 4 called. Puts Sifrett on base for Lily O'Neill. O'Neill right through the gap. And she's on. And 2 runners on base. All with 2 outs here in the inning. Back to the top of the order for Caitlin Murphy as we take you side by side. Murphy slapped one that pops up. It'll drop down. Rams will score a run for 5-0. Rita Bucci fouls that one back. Oh, and 1. That sends that one through the gap and a short coming to play at the plate. She'll score. First and third and all this with 2 outs. Second trip to the mound for the Salve coaching staff. And he just can't seem to dial this one right here in game 1. Top of the 6th and now a 6-0 lead. Outside runner goes. And safe at third. But the runner advances to second. So now second and third, 2 outs. Two, 1 count. Over top of Straza at third. 1 run's going to score. 2 runs are going to score. And a bases clearing double. And off of the bat of Ava Brandow. This game now 8-0. 2-0. Outside and 3-0. And ball 4 called and walks. The 0-0 scripter for Ella Turnbull. Ball 1. Turnbull sends that one long and foul for 1-1. Foul tipped. 1-2. Off of the light stanchion, and then Lantieri wasn't even looking. They came crashing back down. Keeps the count 1-2. High for 2-2. Suffolk's added 4 with 2 outs in the inning. For Basso, and she'll catch it to finally end the inning. They added 4, 8-0 to the bottom half of the 6th.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bottom half of the 6th. And the Seahawks still searching for that first run of the game. They trail 8-0. Morgan Bello will get things started. Baseball in the 5th. Leading 4-0. Seahawks over Gordon College. That's in game 2 of their doubleheader. The Seahawks won game 1, 8-1. Women's lacrosse about to get their senior day celebrations underway in advance of their game against the University of New England. Two-0. Two and one for Francesi. Walk. All right, count a little bit off there. That brings up the 18 of Kylie Lantieri. Lantieri for short. And they get Francesi at second. Chopped to short, grabbed it, and steps on the bag. Go to the seventh. Has chances coming up. Seahawks trailing 8-0. So 8-0 calls game. And that'll be it for number one on the day, as the Seahawks will drop game one. We'll come the circle. We'll take a break and get ourselves back and ready for game number two.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball.
Carolyn Peterson in the circle gets us started here for game number 2 as Kaylin Murphy comes to the plate. Top of the first for the Rams, who won game 1 8-0. Ball 1. Just outside for ball number 2. Chloe Bean behind the plate here for game number 2. Sophomore from Clinton, New Jersey, and North Hunterdon High School. Three now. Bucks are on 4 pitches. With 12 of Vita Bucci. And another ball from Peterson. Inside hitter. And it brings up the 22 of Ava Brandow. Two on, no outs here in the top of the first. Chloe Bean diving for one. Dangerously close to the backstop. Oh, and 2. One and 2. Got her. With Brando strikes out for out number 1. Brings Scripter to the plate, 2 on, 1 out. Oh, and 1. Fire. That one's long, foul. An 0-2. Got her for strike three. 2 straight strikeouts from Peterson. For 2 outs in the inning. For the 14 of Ella Turnbull. Up high and strike 1 got Turnbull swinging. Fouled back for strike 2 and 0-2. Oh and 2, 2 on, 2 outs. Popped up. Francesi will get it. And they get out of the inning without surrendering a run this time around to the bottom half of the first. Zips on the board.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing somebody so that when they leave here, the world's going to be a better place because of it.
As a senior, I know that I'm going to miss it, and I'm also going to cherish.
Bottom of the first for Mo Bello. Bello fouls that one back. 0-1. Right back to Brandow. She'll send that one over to Scripter, and it's a high throw. Bello will turn and go to second. And Morgan Bello is on second to start things off for the Seahawks here in Game 2. San Francesi bats second. Francesi laying down the bunt. Brenda picks that one up over to first, and they'll get Francesi, but advance Bello to third for Kylie Lantieri. And Terry fouls that one back. An 0-1. Inside for 1-1. Just on the outside edge of the plate. 2-1. Dropped inside. Three and one. Lancieri to center. It'll get caught. Tag up will bring home the run. 2 outs in the inning, and the Seahawks on the board first this time. On the sacrifice fly. Christina Braid to the plate. Called strike 1, 0-1. Up high, 1-1. Just over top of the outstretched reach, a brand out quick flip, and they're not going to get her. So Braid on with a 2-out single for Sophia Straza. One on, 2 outs for Straza. Foul. So we take you side by side for the first time in game 2. Let's do that once again. Dropped. One and one. Foul for 1 and 2. (22 against 22). 1 and 2, 2 outs. Runner on second. Up high. We'll level the count at 2 and 2. Playing for how many twos we could get in the mix. Straza choked up on that one. And they'll get her at first, and it'll end the inning. Seahawks put one on the board this time around. To the second we go, 1-0 Salve.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401-487-7379, President Precision Home Lending. Trust the experts and we'll make your loan experience amazing.
Top half of the second. Okay, Kurgan. For 1-0. Just low and 2-0. Peterson starts her second inning of work in the lead. Well, the Seahawks were able to pick up one in the bottom half of the first. Corrigan, long, foul, 2-1. One just went like literally right, same spot. Yeah. For 3-1. And a dirt ball 4. Like Guffs is sitting in the 7th spot. So Ferrata O'Neill will be the 8 and the 9. Off of the edge of Bean's foot, allowed the runner to get to second. Strike called for 1-1. Baseball in game 2 in the 8th inning. Salve 7, Gordon 1. A walk is issued and 2 on. They won game 1, 8-1. Women's lacrosse in action in the second quarter. 10 minutes left to go. Salve 5, UNE 2. As Bean and Peterson talk things over in the circle. Separata to the plate. Ball one. The third, safe. Two-0 count, and now runners at second and third. For 3-0. Strike one called. Three and one as Peterson sets in the circle. Ball four. As bases loaded with no outs in the inning. And the Salve coaching staff having a chat. Peterson and Bean. The rest of the infield had come in, got waved back. They want this to be pitcher, catcher, pitching coach. Strike one called against O'Neill. Bases loaded, no outs. And in the dirt and ball two. Check that, 1-1. High and outside, that's ball two. Three and one. Nowhere to go. Peterson against O'Neill with bases loaded. Ball four. And it's still bases loaded with no outs. Back to the top of the order for Caleb Murphy. And strike one called. Down and away for 1-1. Murphy. Out called. It's caught by Basso. First out of the inning. Itabuchi. One and oh. Still bases loaded. That one will go long and foul for 1-1. Off the edge of the glove, a Bean run will score. And a 2-1 count with one out. And now second and third. High and outside for 3-1. Ball 4. We'll load the bases again. So bases loaded again. One out in the inning. Suffolk's gotten 2 across. Fouled and spun. Oh, 1. Down and inside. Levels the count 1-1. Popped out into left field. Basso's going to catch it. Tagging runner, play at the plate. Out! They call it. Bean gets the tag. So check that. They say Bean did not get the tag. Got overruled. The run does count. And it's 3-1 with 2 outs. Home plate umpire called her out. Strike. for 1-1. Side 2-1. 2-1, 2 on, 2 outs. We play here in the top half of the second. Scripter to center will end the inning. Suffolk jumps on top, 3-1 after 2. Salve Seahawks softball on Fans Sports Network, brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's, a sub above as we go here to the bottom half of the second. Haley Basso. Ball one from Brandau to Basso. Just on the outside for 2-0. Called strike one for 2-1. Baseball in the 8th inning, 8-1. Salve over Gordon College. That's a bit of deja vu as game one ended 8-1. Women's lacrosse halftime. Salve Seahawks 7, University of New England Northeasters 3. Basso gets first. For Mia Bennett. Strike one. And strike two called as that one curls in. Kitty Ramos on deck for the Seahawks. Outside, the throw goes into center field, but short center. And Basso has a stolen base. Two and two. Full count of 3 and 2. And the dirt and ball number 4. First and second. With no outs for Katie Ramos to come to the plate. Big spot here for the Seahawks to try to jump back on top as they got the first run of this game in the first and then let the Rams back in the second for the 3-1 scoreline that we currently stand on. Mentioned during game 1, we'll be back here in a couple of days' time. Still a couple of home games left to come for the Seahawks in this 23 season. We'll be home Wednesday the 26th against Johnson and Wales for a doubleheader, 4 p.m., 6 p.m. And then Saturday, April 29th for a doubleheader at 12 and 2 against Western New England. Those will be final 4 home games for the Seahawks. They'll play 2 on the road before then as they play Tuesday at Mitchell. And they'll close off the season on May 6th at Wentworth. Ramos threads the needle and its base is loaded. Chloe Bean. Strike 1 called. No outs in the inning and bases loaded. It's a bit of deja vu. This is what Suffolk had in the top half. On the outside for 1-1. Inside called strike. 1 and 2. Strike out for Bean and out number 1. 20 Morgan Bello to the plate. Want to know? Outside, just on the edge for 2-0. Bello foul. Two and one. Bello got fooled in 2 and 2. Bases loaded, 1 out. Foul. Stays 2 and 2. Called by Brandow, and she gets it for out number 2. The bases loaded, 2 out for San Franceschi. One out. Just on the outside for 2 and 0. Bases loaded. Inside and 2 and 1. That one will drop foul. So levels the count, 2 and 2, 2 outs. And bases loaded. All right, take you side by side. Foul. Stays 2 and 2. Fouled off of Franceschi's bat before it hit her. Stays 2 and 2. Chased it and foul tipped. For 2 and 2. Once again. A player straight up cross. Off of the fence behind on the backstop and stays 2-2. Two and two once again, with 2 outs and bases loaded. Swung through, strike 3. Now in the inning, it'll hold the Seahawks with bases loaded. 3-1 to the third.
It's the 27 and his 4th of the season. 2. That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell. On the great slot play with a 2. Cole to the races, Cole scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of the Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one came back off the
Top of the third. For the 14. About a Turnbull and foul. 0-2. Number 1 on the strikeout for Cardinal. Foul for 0-1. Got the pitch to sink for 0-2. Foul. Oh, what a play! Sophia Straza coming way over from third in a backhanded grab. Gustafson way out in the left, caught by Basso, and that ends the inning. They hold serve. 3-1 Rams to the bottom half of the third.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Kylie Lantieri. Well, we start at the bottom of the third. Headhunting as Lantieri hits the deck. Little chuckle as she shakes it off and 1-0. Outside for 2-0. Side called strike 1, 2-1. Three and one. Inside, ball 4, and Lantieri walks. Christina Braid comes to the plate. No outs, 1 on. Strike 1 called on Braid. Take a look from up top. Braid will level the count 1-1. Braid pops that one out into left field. Will be caught and brings out number 1 on the inning. The 22, Sophia Straza. Straza pop fly, floats at third, dropped. floater again. For a strike and 0-2. Brando with that little wrist flick on the end of her delivery put some absolutely horrific spin at times on the ball, and strike 3 for out number 2. I mentioned this in game 1. I had the lucky spot of being able to call Ava Brandow through her high school career. Now getting a chance to call her here in college. Used to be the home broadcaster when she was playing in high school. Now seeing her on the visiting side, but very familiar with what she can do as a pitcher, the ball movement that she can bring. And the Seahawks are going to be in a difficult spot as the game goes on. And she settles in. Ball outside, and the throw again. High and into center field. 1-2, and 2 outs in the inning. Basso fouls that one for 1-2. Basso to short. They're going to send that one over to first, and they'll get her. I'll take us to the end of the third. We go to the fourth. 3-1 Suffolk.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Top of the fourth. 3-1 Rams over the Salve Seahawks. Ciafretta starts us off here. Long foul. And strike 1. One. Swings through and strike 2. Fouled right off the backstop. We'll stay 1-2. outside. Two and two. Fouled. 2 and 2. They say she win. It's a strikeout. Number 1. Brings Lily O'Neill to the plate. Fouled. On 1 count. Down for 2 and 1. Up high and 3 and 1. Straza snags it for out number 2, climbing the ladder, and that's 2 crazy catches by Sophia Straza today at third. Kaylin Murphy comes to the plate. Up high for ball 1, 1-0. Strike 1, 1-1. And outside and 2 and 1. Swings through. And a level account 2 and 2. Full count 3 and 2. Payoff pitch here with 2 outs in the inning. Up high, walks her. With 12 of Vita Bucci. With Brando on deck. Steal for second for Murphy. Murphy thought about going to third. Was in the dirt for 2-0. Swings through and strike one. And a level count of 2-2. Got her. And that'll be the inning. Holding serve once again. Still 3-1 Rams.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401-487-7379, President Precision Home Lending. Trust the experts and we'll make your loan experience amazing.
Today's game on Pins Sports Network brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. By Joseph Lammy, attorney at law. And by our elite recruits with access to 3,000 schools, 80,000 coaches across 30 NCAA sports. For athletes looking to play at the next level, be seen by being a part of RREliteRecruits.com. Bottom half of the fourth, Mia Bennett will get things started off here for the Seahawks. As they trail by 2 at 3-1. Ava Branda goes back to work in the circle for her fourth inning. Wow. Curled inside. Bennett held off of it and 1-1. Curled inside again, 1-2. Got her. First strike 3. Katie Ramos. As Chloe Bean steps into the on-deck circle, and Ramos, and she will take strike 1. Ramos fouls that one. 0-2. Floater pitch doesn't work that time. And 1-2. It's a softball version of a breaking ball. Outside for a level count at 2-2. Fouled right towards the Salve dugout. Stays 2-2. Chloe Bean in the on deck circle. 2-2. Got a very, very, very little piece of it to foul it back. Right back to the pitcher over to first as Brandon goes to Scripter. And out number 2. The catcher, Chloe Bean. And Bean takes ball 1. Bean fouls that one for 1-1. Two and 1. Right down the line, and then it curls. Foul for 2-2. Dropped for 3-2. .10:45 left to go in the 4th. Salve Women's Lacrosse 11. University of New England 3. Baseball swept their doubleheader. As Bean rips that one foul, and we stay here in a full count at 3-2. No on 2 outs. Up high, walked her. Puts Chloe Bean on base for Morgan Bello. Bean goes. And collides the 4. And I think there's going to be a conversation regarding this one. Or are they just going to check that Bean's okay? Everybody's good, and Chloe Bean's on second. One out. Inside 2-0. Called strike 1 for 2-1. Count level at 2-2. Bello strikes that one down the line. Foul. We'll stay at 2-2. That one curls off of Bello's bat. Foul once again. We stay 2-2. Bello gets it to drop, curling around as Bean. Bean will score. Bello to second. An RBI double for Mo Bello. Puts a run on the board for the Seahawks. They trail by 1 now at 3-2. San Franceschi. Hard foul from Franceschi right at the dugout. And poor Kylie Lanteri is just getting headhunted in so many different ways today. Had a foul ball off of the light post that almost hit right on top of her head as it came down. Then she had a ball literally thrown at her head as she was in the batter's box. And now had a foul from Franceschi go right at her. The Adventures of Kylie Lantieri today, 5 days after her birthday. Bello does steal third this time. And 1 and 2. Bello's the tying run on third. Pop from Francesi will end the inning. They get 1, though, for 3-2 as we go to the 5th.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself, to not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to.
Top half of the 5th, Ava Brandow gets it started off for the Rams as Carolyn Peterson continues in the circle and sends that to Bean for ball 1. Brandow to center off of the edge of the glove. Brandow's going to leg this one out for a triple. And a little gimpy out in center field for the moment, and I think they're going to go check. Make sure she's okay. Thumbs. He was giving a thumbs up to the coach, but still walking around. Ramos says she's okay. She'll continue on. Savannah Scripter will come to the plate. Brando on third, no out. Called strike 1. Down for 1-1. Fouled back 1-2. We'll figure that out. One and two. After the foul tip by Scripter. She'll foul that one back again in 1 and 2. Scripter through short will score Brandow from third. And the Rams can double up at 4-2, and we're going to get substitutions, likely a pitch runner for Scripter. And we'll take a quick timeout.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big two. Hand down. One hand. Up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
For the 14 of Ella Turnbull. One on, nobody out here in the top half of the fifth. Turnbull right at Francesi. It bounces over top of her glove. And Turnbull will get a single first and second. We take you upstairs and you can see over top of this Chipperfield complex, and you can see the Rams runners on first and second. Punt play. And that one drops immediately down. And 0-1. Today's game brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is up above. By Joseph Lammy, attorney at law, and by RREliteRecruits.com. Strike to Straza over to first. And out number one is recorded. Moves the runners, though, for second and third. For the 10 of Lloyd Gustafson. And strike one called. That ball just played Plinko on the trees and landed. Right out underneath the box truck that got hit once in the game. That one's high. Will be out into right field. Caught. Coming for a play at the plate. No. To third. Yes! The Rams will pick up the run, But Salve will pick up a double play and will end the top half of the fifth. 5-2 to the bottom half.
It's the 27 and his fourth of the season. 2. That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell on the great slot play with a two call to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of the Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well. So
Kyle Anteri flies that one into center field. And out number 1. And substitutions abound for Suffolk. Prior to the 16 of Christina Braid pitching. So Braid steps into the plate. And fouls the edge of that one off for 0-1. Strike 2. 0-2. Outside for 1-2. Long foul. Stays 1-2. And they'll throw that one right back into the field of play. Outside. Two and 2. Foul. Stays 2-2. High. Full count, 3-2. swung at it for strike 3 and out number 2 on the inning, and it brings up the 22 of Sofia Straza. Straza has had a couple of ridiculous plays in the field today. Here in game 2, darting from third to snag one backhanded as it came down on a foul tip. And then going up the ladder to grab one as it came up over top of her, or didn't, because she got it at third base. For 1-1. Basso in the on-deck circle. Up high in 2-1. Called strike 2, levels the count 2-2. Outside, 3-2, and full count with 2 outs. Nobody on payoff pitch here in the bottom half of the 5th. Out to center, will get past to the back wall, and Straza can leg out a double. Emma Medeiros will run for Sofia Straza. And Haley Basso to the plate. Pass ball. And Medeiros will get to third. Low. And 2-0. Take it side by side. And you see Medeiros at third. And strike called for 2-1. Basso, the third, bobbled over to first in time. Takes us to the end of the 5th. 5-2.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training.
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Seahawks softball on Fans Only Sports Network, brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. By Joseph Lammy, attorney at law. And by RR Elite Recruits, with access to 3,000 schools, 80,000 coaches across 38 NCAA sports. For athletes looking to play at the next level, be seen by being a part of RREliteRecruits.com. We play here on the top of the sixth. 5-2. Suffolk leading. Turn one. Fouled back for 2-2. A full count of 3-2. Walked her. Brings O'Neal. O'Neal lays down the bunt, scooped up by Straza, gets her for out number one, and nobody was covering third. Dale Murphy comes back to the plate. And a blown play there in the field from the Seahawks. Could have been an opportunity for a double play. Want to know? Dead ball called and strike 1-1. There we go. Yeah. Called for strike two, and now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Called strike 3. And 2 outs. Idabuchi. And if Salve could get her out, can they strand the runner and set up the bottom of the 6th? Just down by 3. Foul tip for 0-2. Big pitch here from Peterson. Inside 1-2. Up high in 2-2. Worked full at 3-2. Walked her. Pucci on first and brings up Ava Brandow. Bain's going to go out and have a chat with Peterson. As they talk things over. Pivotal spot here in the sixth. Trailing by 3 with 2 outs and now 2 on. First and third for Brandow as she steps into the plate. Swings through and strike 1. Runner goes, and the throw goes all the way out. 1 run will score. The throw is going to roll all the way to the backstop. Both runs are going to score on the error. The throwing error from Bean scores 2 runs and stretches it to 7-2. Now empty bases for Brandow. Strike 3 ends the inning. Throwing error costly. Suffolk tacks on 2, 7-2.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401-487-7379, President Precision Home Lending. Trust the experts and we'll make your loan experience amazing.
Salve Softball and Fans Only Sports Network brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is up above. By Joseph Lammy, attorney at law. And by RREliteRecruits.com with access to 3,000 schools and 80,000 coaches across 38 NCAA sports. For athletes looking to play the next level, be seen by being a part of RREliteRecruits.com. 7-2 Rams. After they scored 2 in the top half of the 6th, we play the bottom half of the 6th. Mia Bennett will start the bottom half of this inning. And Katie Ramos had stepped out. Foul for 0-1. Two and one. Foul tip for 2-2. Full count, 3-2. Foul back for 3-2. Foul back again from Bennett and 3-2. Called strike 3. The 10 of JC Casiello. Pinch hits. And welcome back, JC. You can see the brace on her knee. Injured her knee back. First home game of the season. We have not seen her in the lineup in any way, shape, or form since that game until this moment right here, right now. Two and one to Casiello. Fouled for 2-2. Casiello, foul. As she keeps this one at 3-2. Casiello chops that one back to Brando. Over to Scripter now, number 2. But welcome back to JC Casiello. Chloe Bean comes to the plate with 2 outs here in the bottom half of the 6th. Bean, foul. And 1-1. Bounced for 2-1. Two and two. Floated it for strike 3. (7-2) to the 7th.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Strike 1 call as we start the top half of the 7th. Scripter first to bat for the Rams. One on one. Foul the bag for 1-2. if Salve can hold serve. They need 5 runs in the bottom half of the 7th. Francesi got it for out number 1. Oh, a Turnbull. Turnbull fouls that one back. And 0-1. Turnbull pop. Francesi underneath. Got it. And out number 2. Pinch hitter for the Rams. Two outs here on the top of the 7th. Swings through for strike 1. Strike 2. 0-2. Swings through strike 3, and that'll end the top half of the 7th. Last chance for the Seahawks. They trail by 5, 7-2.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being
Mobello here in the bottom half of the 7th, 5-run differential. Can the Seahawks pull off the rally? Down for ball 1. Positive first start for Bella. Called strike. Levels the count 1-1. Down for 2-1. San Francesco in the on-deck circle. Maybe the second batter of the inning. chopped. Bellows going to try to race that one out, but Brando gets it to Scripter. And out number 1. Francesi to the plate with one out here in the inning and strike 1. One and one. Bounced it for 2 and 1. Foul into the Suffolk dugout. I'll return the ball to the circle and 2 and 2. Chessie got a piece of that one and fouled it back, stays 2 and 2. Full count at 3 and 2 as that one floats out and away. Francesi fouls it back, stays 3 and 2. Kyle Lantieri stands in the on-deck circle, bat next. As Francesi fouls that one. Keeps 2 and 2. Or 3 and 2. Got it through the gap. Threads the needle right past the second baseman, and Francesi is on with a single. So with one out, it brings Kyle Lantieri to the plate. You'll put Christina Braid in the on-deck circle. Called strike, levels the count 1 and 1. Fouled back 1 and 2. Christina say hit Lanteri. So Christina Braid comes to the plate, 2 on, 1 out. As you take a look upstairs from our shot up top of Topa Field. Braid got that one out into left field. Turning for the plate. Scoring is Francesi. They'll look back. Lanteri to second. But Braid with a 1-out single. Starts the rally. Sophia Straza to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. And Christina Braid at first now represents the tying run in this game. Or check that. I'm playing something else right now. Let's do this properly. Haley Basso in the on-deck circle would represent the tying run in the game. And strike 1 against Straza. In the dirt, 1-1. Straza fouls that one back, 1-2. Straza reached for that one off the edge of her bat. We'll keep 1-2. Up high and outside, levels the count, 2-2. Take it side by side. You look at first and second with runners on base. Straza will get caught out in left field. They're going to advance the runners to second and third. So 2 outs for Haley Basso. Second and third. Down for ball 1. Mia Bennett in the on-deck circle if Basso should get on. Called strike 1. Call that a wicked curve. Two and one. Called strike two for 2 and 2. The absolutely wicked curve. 2-2, 2 outs. Foul tipped. Two on. Dropped outside for 3 and 2. Paso rolls one to second over to first. They say she's out. And that'll bring us to the conclusion on game number 2. Suffolk wins 7-3 to take the sweep. And that'll do it for us here on Fans Only Sports Network. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you back here shortly for more Salve Seahawks softball.